Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello there. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Or pull up a VOD on the YouTubes. Chill out. Hello. Good morning, Wolfie Koako. How are you this fine day? I hope you're doing well. Um, Thank you for popping up in the chat, as always. We are going to continue our, no. What? I'm just trying to put a blanket on somebody. There we go. Doing good. Dad's on a trip with your sister. Oh, now he is. I thought that was last week. My bad. Gave a quick call. Got there safe. Yay. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, I get to have an adventure this week on Wednesday and go talk to the Veterans Affairs folks and uh no idea what's going on with my prescriptions right now. It's just a bunch of stuff is absolutely up in the air and unsettled, and that makes me uncomfortable. Oh, that's fascinating. Lovely. Lovely. Good for you then. You got to do what you can manage mental health wise. And, dealing with negative people can sometimes just be uh, a zero sum game where, it. And honestly, I for years had a policy on YouTube. It was just like I never looked at the comments on a video. Ever. Never. So, well done. Hopefully you had an impact on that person. You know how I treat people when they show up here on stream and get odd 255 Stremstrack. Look at that. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I know that reference. Lol. Um, Anyway, yeah, like when people show up here, and I have been very generous on this show about dealing with people who are not bringing their most positive presentation of self to the game. Um, so I can appreciate that. I just know that when it comes to social media stuff, it's not a live interaction. And then what happened to me, like I said yesterday, it was just I ended up thinking about, oh, are they going to comment back? What's going to happen? And then checking it. And it's like, no, I'm spending way too much of my attention on something I don't want to pay attention to. I get it. I get it. You're establishing a brand in public, and I'm not necessarily the exact same streamer I now that I was 4 years ago. So, you know, you want to set up people's expectations, and that's great because that's an interaction that other people will probably see and form an opinion about. So I do not argue and say, oh, you did anything wrong. Absolutely not. It is not what I would do, but we are two completely different people for a very good reason. I would make an absolutely terrible British man. All right, what are we doing? We're playing a game today. We are continuing Horizon Zero Dawn. Yep, it's always. I feel like the minute you stop getting uh input that disagrees with you, you're in a bad place. If all the input you get agrees with you and tells you how great you are, you're in big trouble. So I will unapologetically be contrarian, because when I was doing speech and debate in school, we learned how to argue for something we didn't agree with and argue against something we absolutely agreed with. Does that mean you should stop telling Moomin about things? She always tells me you are made. No, you need some people in your life who lift you up and support you. Again, this is not blanket statement so much as my point being that if everyone is agreeing with you, then there's probably a problem. I know you're just being silly, but you typed it out loud, so I have to respond. Okay. Okay. Enough. Game time. Game time. Game time. Alright. And I know you probably have work and stuff, so don't worry about it. You got your blanket. You got your blanket for it. You know how much I love that. You know how much I love you telling me how confused you are. I don't know how to ever impact you and explain to you. I've addressed it multiple times on stream, and um yet I don't know how to impress on you, because you weren't doing it for a while, and I really enjoyed that. Okay, let me open the game. You don't have to explain. I understand. Hi, Elaine. Now, I'm going to have some challenges today, merely because I was playing the remastered version over the weekend, and The keybinds are slightly different because they have more functionality. And well, it's good to hear your work is getting easier to do, Wolfie. I'm glad for you. That is always a good feeling. I am going to be doing all the murders today. I'm in a fucking mood, I guess. I didn't realize it till we started stream, but apparently I'm in a mood. So, I need to kind of get my brain around who I am and what I am doing again. Because my other Aloy is like level 45. She's over in the frozen wilds doing stuff. Oh, and Elaine, I sent you a message, if you get a chance, just sort of a... Sometimes when you have an idea about something, from a former teacher's perspective. Okay. It is too many. It is too many. But I have ones that I know are my kind of comfort zone ones. I have a skill point. We're going to grab that because that will let me dump things out of my inventory. Alright, do I have the ability to do any of these? Awesome. We might be doing a lot of small animal assassinations today. Because it does get me my carry capacity stuff. Okay, we need raccoons. Alright. And where am I? Does mean that players can find a setup. Yeah, in a way. I mean, unfortunately, having played Cyberpunk and having the facility to go, from, like, full Netrunner to no netgear, Sandevistan, and heavy melee to stealth sniper, pistols, SMGs, you know, just throwing knives playthrough. Hey, Doobly. No, and that's with my Aloy, in remaster. She is just about maxed out. And I did meet Opili Doobly, and how does it? He said it weird. I did not get it, but you are 1000% right. Best character. The voice actor totally understood the assignment, and that was a delightful experience. Yeah, you're not limited on skill points. It is a bit of a pain, the inability to respec when you kind of like go, oh crap, you know, you either have to reload, so you sleep all day just to confuse your enemies. Well, when I'm playing Cyberpunk, I'm a night owl. I go out driving all night. I love being out on the motorcycle at night in the rain. What a gorgeous place Night City is. Plus, I don't think as many of the gangs will try to jump you at night as they will during the day. Who knows? They'll patch that. Okay. We are supposedly going to the City of the Sun. According to the title I gave the stream today. Yep, that's our active quest. City of the Sun. Alright. Which way? That way? Is there a road? Looks like there should be a road. So I'm gonna fumble a bunch of stuff today because, again, my keybinds are not the same as the remaster, and I put a good 20 hours into that remaster. Alright, so let's see if this is the road I'm meant to be on. It is! And what am I wearing? What am I kitted out with? Silent Hunter Medium. Man, Doobly, I'll tell you what, I got the Banuk version of Silent Hunter. I can walk right up to the animals. They have no idea. I'm like 2 feet behind a red-eye watcher, and it's just like do 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 do. Alright, so we have our survivor gear. Awesome. Storm Ranger, melee and ranged. Trailblazer, environmental, which I don't need either of those. I can go ahead and sell them at will. Do I have any stealth mods? Let's check and see if I can mod this up to get even more stealthy. I do not. I can get it to resist ranged and melee. You know, I don't hate that. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a minute. Let's just go see what... I did get the blast sling. So we can shoot grenades at people. Not all of them. I can't make all of them the same because some of them in the base game are not changeable. So there's a slightly... The majority of them are fine. But I'm gonna mess up some different things here and there certainly in my battle stuff, just because I have more things I can do in my advanced playthrough. We'll just call it that. Day Tower or Hunter's Gathering? Well, my objective is way the fuck over here. Let's go uncover this location. And then head along Route 90 across North Dakota and no, through Bozeman, Montana. I've done that a couple times. I did get to Yellowstone over the weekend.
Scrappers are here for the parts.
Well, let's just try to avoid a little bit of combat for right now. I'm not ready to get... I do like, how OP my rope caster can be. Oh, that's right, we don't have auto collect. Those bellow backs. I do have my rope caster, yeah. Yeah, see, we have crafting is on the left mouse. Oh. Ah, I'm out of echo things. This is also so fucking twitchy. Oh my god, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Never mind. I guess I could probably just, fix my FOV on this as well, now that I know the FOV is not the thing that's causing this. This right here. Oh boy. Is that a goose? Oh, alright then. Whoa. I was watching a GDC conference on the design of the animals.
Grazers. Can override them if I don't spook them.
Like the vibrancy of the foliage? Yeah, they're like... I loaded up a whole watch later playlist full of stuff from their GDC conference talks. Should we try to get a mount? Come here, baby. All right, pony, let's roll.
Let's see you catch us.
I'm wondering too how much stealth bonus I get by being on a mount. Like, will the other animals just not notice me as well? But yeah, the documents in Yellowstone Park are actually practically predicting what's happening right now. And I'm like, okay, if this game came out 10 years ago, a lot of the stuff that was written for the game was written prior to that. We're not doing hunting grounds bullshit. Brought to you by Montana Recreations. So loud. So fucking loud. That's okay. You know? Good to stay nice and quiet. And I love, you know, the little dude in there who talks.
Overriding that lance horn. Catching it though.
Who has his different ideas of what the animal's functions were and stuff like that. It's just... So these guys really kind of don't care. Can I save? No, you cannot do mounted save. Alright.
Can't stop tensing up.
But yeah, the stuff going on with the horses right now is just... Oh no! Pony can't swim. Up, Pony, up! Fight for me, Pony, fight for me! Uh-oh. Boy, am I glad I got repair. No? Oh, here we go. Alright, now I can see why we would enjoy... Okay. I need to get all my loot. Did I find Bryn? No, I have not. Bryn is the one who's drinking the oil, you said? I don't think I found him. I did find Liam O'Brien as Omnook. Oh, not having the auto pickup is a whole thing. Alright, I can adapt. I can adapt and overcome. Flexibility is the key to air superiority, sir! Alright, repair my pony. Need more shards. Where's the rest of these bastards I took out? You've gotten a bit lost in the sauce, installing site. Oh my gosh. I have not installed... The only mod I've ever installed was for Dishonored base game, the Dishonored 1. so that I could track my stats when I was trying to get Ghost and... I was trying to get, achievements, basically. How much damage is that doing? 120 base damage? 60 base damage, okay. Probably a bit much for fish, but... apparently 69 nice hours into it, but I think my save in the game is like 60 because of mod testing. Oh, fun. You do mod testing for people? Aren't you a saint? You're practically a Christian martyr, darling. Alright. The environments in this are just so beautiful. And Wolfie, I completely agree with you about the vibrancy on a lot of this. Oh, wow. There we go. Yeah, the strong attack I was not able to keybind to my mouse wheel press. Ooh, salmon. I could go for some smoked salmon right now. Sunrise on the lake. And that's some real Baldur's Gate 3 feeling right there. I was watching the Dungeon Dudes talk about their favorite druid spells. And I still don't have enough shards to repair you. What do I have for resources? Can I break something down? I'm gonna try to get my pony up to full health. I don't care about my health. The other thing is the scroll wheel here goes from weapon to weapon instead of ammo to ammo. Alright. This beautiful little waterfall. Whoa. Steering. Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did my road go? Where did the road go? Oh. Alright. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Who's over here? Oh, I have a quest over here. Let's just tear down this house, shall we? Come on, pony. Come on, let's go. Over here. Mounted attacks. Here we are.
I need help.
Yeah, alright. Me and my little pony over here got you, bro. Is that everything? You have to load a mod and see if it works or if you want it. Oh no!
Come over here, quickly.
Oh yeah, we got rat skin. What's up, boys?
For a moment.
Hey, how you doing?
Thanks to you. Please.
Who am I supposed to be talking to?
I'll train hard so I can take care of myself from now on. Thank you.
Wasn't this a quest? You use focus on middle mouse. See, I love this. I have a Corsair M65 mouse, and underneath the the two side buttons on the thumb buttons on the side, there's a big square button for sniper. And I have my focus on that sniper button. Dude, mounted combat in the base game is OP. Can I actually still do all of that in the remaster? Or did they nerf mounted combat in the remaster? Side mouse dodge on the other side mouse. Yeah, my front side mouse is dodge roll. My back side mouse is crouch. If any game I have, backside mouse is crouch. Still was for weapon, but I guess you got used to weapon wheel. I would if it weren't so fucking twitchy. Yeah, I am actually using the hotkeys. I would rather press the one key multiple times. It just forces me to bind what the shit? Who's screaming now? Who's screaming now?
I don't want to go down like this.
Who is... Oh my goodness. Come on, pony. I guess we have enemies respawning over here. I wonder if
Some help. Anyone?
if I ran into a glitch. Whoa, I'm getting seasick. Pony, what the fuck? What is up with these people over here? Alright, that must be a quest I haven't picked up yet. Let's go take out these two watchers. Three watchers, sorry, my bad. Oh, alright, you got me. Also, the take all items on the base game is R. And I don't know if that's one that I can even adjust, because in the remastered it's F. I prefer the way the remaster has things set up. Alright, so what are we looking at here? This does not appear to be a quest site. Unless I was supposed to get a quest from somebody. I don't see it. I know that there are other quests that happen here. I think we need to go to do this one first. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the roadways look like. We'll see what's on the road. A few times in Cyberpunk to get a better look at people's outfits. Surprising amount of people pull a gun on you and just start a blast. Right, you gotta be careful and switch to no weapon. Yeah, the number of times. Like, I basically use that double jump just to get across a street. Alright, so we need to be heading to the west, Grandma. Please. Please, please. Oh, man. Little bunny Foo-Foo is, definitely hopping through the forest. I didn't get any echo canisters from all that corrupted... Oh, no, those weren't corrupted. They were red eyes. Alright, Pony, we need to go this way. Just knock that tree over. What tree, says the pony? Those are aspens, aren't they? I remember my friends in Colorado being like, "Ah, you have to come see the turning of the aspens." And so we all went out, and I was all excited to see the turning of the aspens. And they basically do that. You have just huge fields of aspens with their white bark and their golden leaves shimmering in the sunlight. Absolutely beautiful. And, alright, we need to go this way. Pony, Pony, why are you being... It doesn't help that I actually used to ride. Uh-oh. You don't like fire, huh? Tell you what. Alright, did we get it? Whoa, I was mid-swing, dumbass. I did uppercut, uppercut, body blow, uppercut. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Pony's over here. Pony is doing all the heavy lifting. I did not realize. Mounts aren't great in any of the games except the flying ones in Forbidden West. Oh my god. They're still annoying to land, but the grapple and shield wing, oh my gosh. Yeah, Forbidden West just went well overboard. The fact that I can do auto pickup with the mount is pretty awesome. It's okay, come on, I'll lean forward so you can get up this hill. Alright, search that sawtooth. Take all. Is there any other loot around here? Who else did we murderate? Alright. When you first played the remaster, you got mixed up a few times because it looked like Forbidden West. Oh no! That's a bandit camp. So, this one time at bandit camp... And no, I will never get tired of making that joke. I'm gonna make that joke every day. Every day we play this game, I'm gonna make that joke. I love riding this broadhead. This is a little bit like having a draft horse. Whoa, whoa, Nag, whoa. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Nag. That was rude. Oh, see? Yeah, no. Stand up. Okay. This looks like Day Tower. Did I just find myself back at Day Tower? Yes. Well, we have to go past there anyway. We have to go through, don't we? That's Day Tower Gate. Okay. And then we can head out from there. You've been playing it and jumped off a number of cliffs thinking you had a glider. Oh my gosh. I don't really mind having hotkeys for the weapons, but it does, it does annoy me that I have to position the weapon on the weapon wheel to meet the hotkey instead of the other way around. Aim for the bushes. Is that the, Ezio thing of, diving into the hay bales. Oh. It is curious to have several levels of speed on the mount that they don't really tell you about. So like I can do kind of a trot. I can also do so this is more of a posting trot. And then I can go into a lope or a canter. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. A pony waltz. Hey, 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 hey. Mind your fucking manners.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they...
Right, we're still looking for Olin.
Who the woman is.
Grain just to jump off the highest points after so many
Why
hours.
they want me dead.
I'll do that anyway.
Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Yeah, this is still really like angry Aloy. Alright, and so this goes into Day Tower proper, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, okay.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
I think I have everything I want at the moment. I might take a break a little bit early so then we can head on down. I did, the first time through here, I took the bad path. And faced that thing. We don't want to do that. We want to take this path down here. Not that one. I think I tried to take that one. Oh, okay, so we can do this one. Alright, I need to go open a window real quick, so I might as well set us up for a break. I know it's really early, but this is a good spot. As good a spot as any to do it. Thank you, Doobly, for coming in and helping out with all of this. Super fun. I do love this game so much. Okay, if you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. We're going to take a 3-minute ad break. This is just to make sure that people don't feel like they have to subscribe. You're not going to miss any of the action. I don't ever intentionally run ads over top of gameplay, especially if we get into conversations. I used to hate that. Missing sections of conversation that I wanted to hear what people were saying between the streamer and their chat. You know, that's all the incentive is for subscriptions is a whole lot of FOMO. You know, if you get the right level of FOMO, people will throw money at something. And I don't want you to have to deal with that, so we're not going to force you to deal with that. This is your chance to stand up, do a little stretch, make sure you're not sitting down all day, get your elbows up above your shoulders, take a few deep, intentional breaths, refill your hydration vessel of choice, and I will remember to hit the buttons. Here we go, and I will BRB. Have some pretty music. Bye. I'll be back. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games, and hopefully this is a place you feel comfortable stopping by whenever I'm live, hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort, keeping me company while I keep you company, and together we will explore a beautiful game. It's kind of crazy getting into the deep lore of this game and the DLC and the sequel and all of that because of how prophetic so much of this has been. When I see a photo of an AI robot riding an AI animal with a 600-pound capacity at some factory somewhere, and you go, oh, that wouldn't be so terrifying if I weren't playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and yet now... Oh, golly. Gosh and golly. Thank you everybody who's hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort. I do appreciate you. Okay, I just needed to get something set right there. Okay, there we go. Story here was way better than you expected. Glad you didn't have it spoiled. Got to discover it. Yeah, I don't even mind having had certain bits of it spoiled in watching other people play, because getting into some of the deep lore stuff and reading some of the stuff, I forget that the audio data points have additional information on them that's very much worth looking at. Fuck Ted Farrow. Right? Oh, man. It's almost like if you take somebody who has a non-science degree from a university and they're just allowed to purchase companies full of talented people, and it makes them think that maybe they're an engineer and they are actually responsible for all the stuff that other people are making, and then you let that person have a government contract. Like, they think they're doing something that's green energy, and it looks like they're doing something that's green energy, but then they get a government contract for something and it throws a whole lot more money at them than they've ever seen. And suddenly they compromise every moral that society relies on people having and create things that will irrevocably compromise society for the worse. Yes, I'm talking about an actual person whose last name has as many letters as Ted Farrow's last name. But there's also a lot to be said that when somebody shows they're a liar and a cheat, that maybe you should believe them. Oh, I think... Which one of these is the one I don't want? I think we will go this way. My focus is just gonna refuse to pick that up. Alright, pony. We were watching someone play this once. It got to the part with the alphas and Ted, and then we're like, well, maybe Ted had a point about all it. Oh! And the next day they said YouTube was mean about it and misunderstood what they were saying about Ted maybe having a point. Well, we are talking about people in power who want Wikipedia deleted, right? We're talking about people in power who are collecting rare editions of books to commit them to a digital format that they can charge money for and generate revenue with in order to destroy the physical copies. My pony does not like that bird. Hang on, I need to pop off here. We're going to do a little bit of environmental discovery. I might need to do a photo mode up here. It's the wrong time of day for this. Oh, God, this is so pretty. Why is my focus refusing to pick that bitch up? It was also sad. You did a little hate watching just to hear how mean the comments were. No, Wolfie and I were talking about this yesterday because he got a mean comment on one of his posts. And he chose the high road and was just like, hey, here's how you watch other content. Because somebody was just doing that stupid copy pasta thing about, one, why is this on my feed? Two, and you're like, dude, you're the one who fucking clicked on it, and not only that, you are taking the time to put a comment on it. So, this is all pretty much choices you made. And Wolfie was super sweet and was like, hey, here's how you adjust your YouTube feed so you don't have to see my content anymore. By the way, your characterization of my content was unnecessarily myopic, really. That looks like a damn hairless raccoon. I'm gonna make sure I have my rope caster fully locked. This might be the wrong avenue. I might have done the wrong route again. Yep, because there's the trader. Alright, we gotta handle this correctly. It's very, very far. Well, yeah, see, is that a glint hawk or a stormbird? That's what I don't know. It is a stormbird. I don't want you murdering My Little Pony. And I get the feeling you're gonna do that. Stormbirds, shoot lightning, right? Oh, tab to switch order. See, and the other one is just T. Yeah, I don't have any money. Can I usually outrun it? That would be nice, because I ended up just choosing a completely different path. Alright, Well, I already know I can sell these. I am just getting to the place where spear modifications happen. And I'm pretty sure I can go ahead and sell this because I have that. And I remember watching one person on their playthrough and they were just like, they were just crafting the shit out of potions. Oh, don't jump. Well, let's see if they even get aggro. They might not get aggro. They might not care that we're here. Nah. They're looking a little bitey. Maybe if we don't interfere with you, you won't interfere with us. Alright, we're just gonna keep going to the left. Alright, so you're actively hunting broadheads. Oh, yeah, Aloy's already got her stuff out. Timing is everything, boys and girls. Timing is everything. Hopefully they will just snack on the one behind us. Oh, hello, tramplers. Alright. Somebody chose a path here. You hurt my pony. Where are you? I can't even tag them. I do not like how the concentration works,
I'm ready.
for sure.
Gotta be.
Okay, there we go. You feeling bitey now? We did it. Guess who doesn't suck at combat anymore?
Hey, look up.
Uh-oh. These are not good guys. Oh, no, no, no. Why, though? Why is my concentration broken? Oh my god, Becky. Oh, fuck it.
Nearly had you.
And strike from above is the worst. No, you! What the fuck was that, Aloy? Shoot the freeze canister with a freeze, then it gets in a frozen state? Yeah, I can't figure out which canisters to hit. Like, I have already forgotten most of the time which canister does what, and then I go look at the thing, and then somebody... It's that moment where you just, you know, look at your watch, and then somebody goes, hey, what time is it? And you're like, oh, hang on, I gotta look at my watch again. And the focus vision doesn't last long enough. Like, it's really hard. They call it focus. It's not focus, because it's really hard to... zero in on a specific canister. Damn, we got nothing but health potions on these people. Guess I should take a health potion.
This'll come in handy.
NPCs that patrol the path you can also fight. Oh, okay. You shoot... Okay, shoot the freeze canister. Right, I've had that happen on the bears. The, whatever they call them, freeze claws or... Come on! Bethesda! 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 Sometimes we invoke the names of the ancients. Alright. Son of a bitch. There we go. Oh yeah, we got purple stuff. Oh, we got modifications. And a crystal braiding. I need that for some kind of gear. Frost negates machine armor and increases critical damage hits. Nice. I don't think I have... Do I have freeze arrows? Not yet. I need the next grade up. Oh, I have... I'm not using my... Oh no, that's not how we change weapons. We have to do something special. I definitely need to increase my... Oh, that's an echo shell. Get that. I need that for my tear blast arrows. Ropecaster, though, for the win, am I right? Well, that's where I was trying to use the frost arrows on the Deathbringers. But, oh no, I was using the sling. The sling that fires the frost balls at them. That's the easiest way to get them, honestly. So I did kaiju battle shit in here, where I went ahead and did an override on one of these guys. And then everybody else aggroed them. I don't think it was this location though, but it was a similar location.
Just gonna put it all together.
Okay, hopefully that'll be good. That was not a terrible battle against an enemy that I was absolutely unprepared to deal with in my... nope. You didn't see nothing. Is that another campfire? Really? Man, you're not wrong. Sometimes they're just thrown around here like 7-Elevens. Lady Thundercat was talking about that. She's like, sometimes it's like, you got campfires out there like 7-Elevens, and other times they're like gas stations across the Mojave. Like, good luck. Alright, this appears to be taking me where I'm supposed to go. And this is my daughter's revenge on the way to City of the Sun. If you use... Okay, hang on. Use corresponding elemental payload. Fire on blaze. Sets them on fire. Frost negates machine armor. Increases critical hits. Frost is... Okay. Well, as soon as I can get the purple warbow or sharp shot. Is it sharp shot? Yeah. No, it's the warbow that has the freeze arrows. I'm not even sporting the right what is in Lone Light? We're just gonna go this way for right now. What? In harder difficulty, the more you target the elemental canisters, the faster they start spawning with armor plates on the canisters. Oh my gosh. Adaptive enemies' behavior. I kind of wish I had a weight mechanic in this game. And by that I mean W-A-I-T, so that we could see all this in daylight. Oh, there's prickly pears. Jinxie was making prickly pears on her wreath last night. Chaotic Jinxie was doing wire wrapping art. I'm fascinated eternally by all of that. What's up, guys? Ooh, it did look like we were going off a cliff there. Oh, hey, there's a bandit camp up here. Aren't we gonna meet Emo Boy again? You can get the UI cheats mod to control time and weather. Oh yeah, and if I wanted to just do photo mode, I can change the time. The photo mode is very much like Cyberpunk, where you can change the time of day, and I'm not sure if you can change the weather. Well, I do gotta say, I love this game when it rains. I love, like, the haunches on these machines. Oh, what the actual fuck is that? Oh, is that Stormbird remains? That's what it looks like. New quest waiting up ahead. Where's my emo boy? There he is. All right, let's go take out a bandit camp. I'm feeling a bit aggro.
I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Yeah, everything about this sweet boy is weird. Okay, so this will leave me with my precision arrows. I'll have my grenades, and I can set up traps. Alright, so... Aww. So he has, let's see, can we look at his hat? It's not very well in this light. But he was a soldier, Wolfie, before all of this. We do get his backstory at one point. Always check for a way around. And then I'm gonna need to change my disguise. As soon as I start popping people, as soon as we get to pop, okay, here we are. I am stealth. I am become stealth. I really hate that little thing. That little thing.
Haven't you got anything better
What?
to do?
How did that aggro the whole camp? I reject your reality and substitute my own.
They're giving up.
No, we can't get it. Can't get a clean shot. Alright, where are they all? I need to get rid of that thing. I do not want reinforcements coming in. Holy fuck, shit, there's a lot of them. Okay, well, then why don't I... We'll just set up some happy little traps over here for these guys. Nils, come with me.
Still sniffing around. They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it. Bad day.
Oh my god, I hate it. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll take care of the signal.
No, you won't. I'll take care of the signal.
Take
That
the
takes
fight
care of
to
the
them,
alarm.
you miserable chuffs. Ah! What happened to the damn signal?
Here we are!
Hello, whoever you are. Thank you for being here.
Circuit's off, I win!
I don't think I'm using that well. We'll see in a minute. Well, let's be fair. I am playing on story mode.
Die! Die!
You first! We'll just whack-a-mole. Did I get a bunch of people with my trap over here? That's what I want to know.
You're
Ah!
dead! Dead!
That guy did not read the script. He absolutely went overboard on the stage combat. Stricken Plague Doctor! I never finished it, dude. I never finished his quest. I really just didn't enjoy interacting with him, to be fair.
Bandits in prison takes people.
We don't rally, we're scrapped.
Alright, I'll take my level up. Whatever. Okay, at least they let me come around and loot these places.
This ceasefire feels like a crate of blades just waiting for a light.
Alright, there you go. Pillow and blanket fort has been... No, I don't want that. Drop it. I was aimed this way. God damn it. Aloy! Fucking stop it. No, I don't want to trade with the... Jesus Christ. They use the same button for everything. Alright, anyway.
Son willing, Avad will bring us out of the twilight time his father wrought.
Okay. I feel like my mouse movements might be a little bit much right
Nora,
now.
Are you? You don't look like a hunter. I'll give you that.
I don't care what I look like. I might be dealing with two different mouse sensitivity. What was in this one? Oh, fucking blast trap. I never use those. I don't even know how to use them. I never even looked at the thing that taught you how to use them. Because it said it had to be impacted by something. And I'm like, does that mean I have to shoot it? How do you use blast traps, Doobly? What are you supposed to do with them?
Got too much already.
Shut up.
Caught a glimpse of Red Maw. A thunderjaw with scars from countless battles. I ran.
No idea if I struggle with this game's combat when I did play a few hours back in the day. That said, now I play Souls-likes. Right. This game's combat isn't difficult. Don't hear me wrong. That's not the point I'm making. The combat controls are what makes the combat less appealing to me than other games. But that said, I also did take a moment to go in and double check that NVIDIA setting. Okay, this is... the southeast gate.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard.
Don't look to me for help. I didn't ask you for help.
Don't mind me.
Nobody mind me. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Get this done. I mean, you can have a lot of fun in the game with this combat if you pay attention to how to do traps and how to set up bottleneck and trap zones for the enemies.
Thrall machines.
All right.
Shadows.
Does murdering the captain of the Vanguard break the ceasefire? She was only an Asura.
Okay, so where's the gate where we set up the shock traps?
Been doing this since I was small.
feel like this was the gate where we set up those shock traps. This game just plays better on controller. I bet that 100%. When you look at... I mean, I have an Xbox controller. I could just try to do it. The problem is I really find the functionality of, you know, rebinding things on mouse and keyboard to be very helpful. Okay. We've been through there a couple times. What's the map of this thing? Alright, we'll go talk to Nil.
Bright day for getting things done.
He's out this way? Do we have treasure up there? Man, this would have been a nice perch. I just, honest to goodness, could not see what I was doing. Learning how to dodge roll off of heights will save your bacon too. What's up, sir? How you doing? Alright, I can't get a war bow yet. Well, maybe I can. I could probably sell some shit. Do you have... You don't have a war bow. Well, you're not going to be very helpful to me then, are you? Don't I already have the Karja warbow? No, I don't. That'll give me shock and freeze. That'll give me shock and awe. What do I have? What's the thing I have? I have this. Oh, I don't have a warbow at all. I see. Well, I really want the purple one, so I'm going to wait till we get to Meridian. We're going to be in Meridian in just a minute. Let me trade with this guy and sell him some stuff. You've been playing Mortal Shell 2's beta. I don't know that game. It is unfamiliar. Alright, anything that's a 5 is getting tanked. Close enough. Yeah, see all these freeze damage coils? That's what you were talking about, right, Doobly? Now, the other weird thing is some of these apply to some weapons and not others. So, it's not actually going to be that helpful. That's only value of 6. It's a Souls-like, quite different from the first game, but in good ways. Yeah, and it's just the idea that the Guerrilla, the developers on this game, were... Wait, where's my marker? It's this way. Responsible for Killzone. No, I've turned the wrong way again. The fuck?
How could gentle Sun-King Avad strong?
Oh, this is the where we were. Was that Sawtooth? Who's that? Why is my focus not working? Oh, that's the Thunderjaw. It's not that it's not working. It's that that monster is 5,000 miles away from me. What my suggestion? Increasing freeze and handling. Okay, probably best.
That's one big broadhead.
Hey! Don't. Thank you. Fuck with my pony. I don't care about my own health. I want to fix my pony.
Part at a time.
Bastards, why would you attack my... Hold it. Thank you. Shock state incapacitates and fire does DOT. I like having tactical control. So things that will hold an enemy in place or create a no-go field. Which I can use those wire traps. These guys over here, I can use these to bottleneck enemies, you know, so you can't go over there, and if you do, you're gonna end up in a trap zone. I like creating bottlenecks where enemies have to kind of come down a chute toward me. Because I feel like that gives me operational control. Let's talk to Nils. And look at his pretty headdress. Did play some of the first game. Now after Elden Ring and more Souls knowledge. Yeah, you know, the gameplay style on those is pretty cool. Ropecaster. Yeah, Ropecaster right now is one of my favorites because it doesn't completely incapacitate an enemy, and the more I damage them, the less effective those ropes. The ropes degrade as you damage the enemy being held, which I think is a really nice game balance sort of thing. Shock or ammo going for shock status. Redundant. You can still use a shock arrow. Right. Using freeze on everything is kind of OP. Which is funny, I have not used freeze. Those glint hawks flying overhead. Stop it. Stop. Me wanting to get in here during daylight. Okay, let's have this. You can only have one status on machine. Right, you can't stack. Well, you can continually replace, though, or you can find like the grazers where you can do an area of effect by blowing up one of them. Get them all to huddle up close and then use one to take out the others.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell.
Okay, here's where we can get his, some of his backstory.
So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things. under the circumstances?
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Carja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Wolfie, I hope you're out there listening to this, because this is a lot of the questions that you were asking earlier.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Carja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Regardless of whether or not I like the character, this is again a moment where the actor did such a good job. Why are you still sparking, baby?
Sure tear a chunk out of you.
You know, I'm actually gonna end up dying up here. This Thunderjaw is gonna eat me. Let's just get a quick save in. Oh, that's a shame. He was talking about how prison basically, how being a soldier who ended up in prison for killing somebody, I think this is what he was saying, actually gave him a chance to focus on what's important. Oh. Alright then, we didn't have to have a fit about it. Okay. Is this where we're trying to go? Oh, nope. Alright, well it looks like the Thunderjaw is not interested in us today. Sometimes some dudes will come around and aggro the Thunderjaw. You will say the performances for the voice talent is solid. It really is. And that says a lot for whoever did voice direction, as much as for the actors themselves. When you get into the weeds of and the behind the scenes stuff for games like this, yeah, this bitch has like straight up machine guns on its face. So me and Pony, we're just gonna GTFO if that's alright with you, sir.
That was worth it.
Come on. No dawdling. Not the half-assed attempts. Oh my gosh, regular actors attempting to be voice actors has got to be one of the weirdest conceits out there. Alright, I kind of want to take these guys on. But we're doing story mode, so let's just let's get where we're going. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going here. Why does it have me going to the other place? Uh-oh. Shit.
Hup.
Alright. So, no you don't. Get down. Stay down. Oh my god, my aim is for shit. Leave that pony alone. Not the snap maws. You alright, pony? I'm gonna use up all my shards to repair my pony. No regrets. There's a lot of actors that think voice work is easy. Yep. They think all you have to do is read the line, and they forget that nobody can see you.
Pass the test.
Right? Nobody can see.
This must be lonesome, Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
Your eyebrows wiggle. Nobody can see. You cock your head. There's nothing there.
Here we go again.
Not close enough. Now you are. See, just kite him onto the bridge, right? And when you listen to a good voice actor do a reading of something versus, you know, an everyday stage actor or screen actor, you can hear the difference, which is why a lot of times voice actors' voices are so recognizable, even when they're doing accents and things like that. Like, as soon as Umnak started speaking, I knew it was Liam. I'm sitting there like, hi, Liam. Now, I also played the ever-living shit out of Fallout New Vegas, and Liam O'Brien did pretty much everybody. Alright, where's your brother? Oh, you're not a grazer. No, I don't remember what these canisters are. Freeze and tear. Okay. I have tear. Hate to waste it on a lance horn, but you know, you get what you get. Yeah, acting is a challenging business. It's kind of that feeling where you go, well, you know, sometimes people are just like, oh, anybody can teach. If you know something, anybody can teach it. And that's kind of me going, well, I can tell right now that you have never had a terrible teacher.
Can't carry more.
Or you've never run across somebody who really knew their subject matter like crazy and was super shit at their ability to pass that knowledge on from their brain to someone else's brain. And that is a particular skill that needs to be taught unless you had incredible teachers to set the example for you, because humans need modeling. And if you don't get good modeling to show you a different way of doing a thing, the way you do it is 100% gonna be exactly the way. Why do I have to do all of my looting at night? I really fucking hate this. That concentration's gonna run out. Those actors are big live action performances, celebrity, yeah. It's the, yeah, you know, and that's the nature of the entertainment industry beast, to be fair. Because the public will come for named actor, you know. No offense, J.K. Simmons, but Ketherick Thorne was not convincing. Sorry. I can't do better, and I feel like a terrible human being for criticizing you because you make money doing the thing you do.
I can't spare the light.
We've already done that. We've done that. Alright, was there more loot? Who's that? This is like Kaisar's Legion over here. Oh my god, that was awesome.
I'm gonna shatter you.
No, I don't think so. We got that whole line. I was not expecting that. I really was not expecting that. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. A quick save here. A lot of actors who think voice work is easy. They just put it in the bare. Yep. Yeah, and when you listen to voice actors talk about the difference in craft, especially those who have gone from pursuing stage acting toward voice acting, especially those who have done
I'd have to leave something else
dubbing
behind.
for anime. Like, you listen to people like Laura Bailey and other people like that talk about their experiences where you have to say a line where your language needs 5 or 10 more words. There were more of them? Really? What the hell? What is up with this?
That nearly skewered me.
That did skewer me. Sorry, I should have let you get your bow loaded. That was rude. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did not expect the Spanish Inquisition over here. Okay. And you can tell the people who put in the work. You can tell because you can hear in someone's voice then. It's that thing in customer service that they used to always say to us. It's like, you need to be smiling when you talk to your customer because they can hear it in your voice. And that's the sort of shit that voice actors incorporate. They incorporate that raised eyebrow. They know, I mean, if you've ever seen the things where they're like the difference between a rock climber and a weightlifter when doing certain athletic maneuvers, and you look at a rock climber who has a core strength where they can do an Iron X or other things like that. Come on, pony. Oh, hello. Nope. We spooked the goose. We just wanted to go into the place. Alright. You know, and that the weightlifter might be able to pick up some heavy stuff.
Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being bored.
I'm bored with you complaining about me being bored.
I wasn't complaining about you being bored. I was complaining about your complaining.
Well, now I'm complaining about your complaining.
If you two don't shut up, I'm gonna complain to Zaid, and then things will get ugly.
Where's my third guy? Okay. I'm gonna dismount. I'm gonna run back here. Where was that campfire? Oh my god, they're respawning. That's so wild. Like, I'm taking out the bandit camp one bandit at a time. I guess it's way over there. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just go back up here and I will pause the game. And we're gonna take another ad break real quick, 3 minutes. Steve Carell and Mike Myers. Do they? I didn't know that they were actually in games. And some people get their start in voice acting and then are able to translate that to screen. There are some voice actors who cannot screen act. They don't bring their body work. They're so used to funneling things. But again, it's because you have to learn how to do it. It's a craft. And some of the problems we run into as well is that There's a huge why British voice actors end up being cast so often for different things, regardless of um, what accent the character needs to have, is because in the UK, schooling is more heavily valued when it comes to dramatic arts. And in the US, it's kind of one of those things like people say, oh, anybody can teach. Oh, anybody can act. Oh, anybody can this or that. Because we have lost the bead on what it means to have mastery in a subject and to become a technical master of an art. And like the only reason you need an education is if you're going to be an engineer. No, that is not true. The only reason you need an engineering education is if you're going to be an engineer, maybe. But also Leonardo da Vinci, I present to you. Because I had a student one time who said, oh, I guess a lot of the kids who go to the Waldorf school are going to end up being artists because they don't do as much math and science. And it was like, that is such an ignorant position to have, and you're 9, so you're allowed to have it. But I'm going to help you rise up from your ignorance right now. There's a lot of math and science in art. And when you look at the animals in something like this, when you look at the things that make this 2D plane effectively look real. And then you look at the computer science that has to go into people who are programming the animations and the way these creatures move and things like that. It's just, it constantly boggles my mind how often people, but especially people in the US, will be like, oh my God, that's so easy. And it will be something they have never tried. And I just, that mentality is so 9 years old. And it really is part of the mindset that's behind the, I just got this game and I beat it in 10 hours and got all the, and I platinumed it the next day. And it's like, okay, wow. Why is it a race? And why do you like have to feel like it's a sense of pride that you never watched anybody else play it? You didn't read the instructions. You didn't read any of the tutorial stuff. You didn't, watch any videos about the game or read any of the lore or the material about the game. You just beat the game in 10 hours and then platinumed it the next day. And it's like, if that's the experience you want with things, I don't know. It feels very masturbatory to me. It's like somebody who just wants to watch porn and get off and not have an actual sensual physical experience with another human being. Yeah, exactly. When you run into an actor like Dolph Lundgren who is very educated and used that education to improve his acting. 100%. But yeah, that whole strength thing when they say, you know, watch a weightlifter do this thing and then watch a rock climber or like a Cirque du Soleil performer do this thing. And it is a completely different thing where having massive muscles doesn't necessarily make you the stronger person. But I could go on for hours about that because I was tired so often in my 10 years of teaching of people going, just a glorified babysitter. And I'm like, oh, God. Yes, we are going to an ad break. I need to stand up and move around for a second, and then we shall return to more Horizon Zero Dawn. And we're going to try to figure out what's going on with our daughter's revenge. We are following the trail of Nakoa, sister of June, and we followed her trail through the Day Tower and spoke to a military commander called Zaid, and he said she accused him of being part of the Red Raids and killing her father, and he swears he never did that thing. But sus, if I may say. All right. I will be back in 3 minutes. Let me get your music up for you. And BRB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Hang out in the pillow and blanket fort. Have a good time. Keep me company while I keep you company. And, yeah. Together we will, not be more people. Boom and Snow is here. Oh, that's right. You said you guys both had today off. Isn't that lovely? I'm so happy you're here. Hi, Moomin. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks everybody who's hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort. I appreciate your company. We are having a good time with our Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. I have played through the game. Moomin has been very lazy. You made her boiled eggies. Oh, I need to hard boil some eggs. I found out the secret. I have my secret for how to do them, and it involves boiling the water in a kettle and then pouring it into the pot where the eggs are very carefully so you don't crack an egg with the sudden temperature change. But anyway, all that notwithstanding, I do like my boiled eggs to be a little bit more of that, not soft, not hard, that ramen egg, like custardy kind of center. That's really my favorite when it comes to eggs in the shell. Now, eggs out of the shell, we like them all kinds of ways. Sunny side up if they're steamed, so that we don't have like that gelatinous white. Soft scramble. Hard scramble if you're going to be putting them with like cream gravy or things like that. I made BLT on sourdough naan last night. That was incredible. Fried egg with crispy edges, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I need to grab something. You know what? You like a mid-boil on toast? Yes. Spread it out on a nice... I can't really have a lot of bread. I have to be super careful about what bread I have. Sourdough doesn't seem to be as bad, but I was having baguette for a little while there, and it was causing me trouble. Can you guys hang on for like 1 minute? I'm not gonna hit the break button. I'm just gonna put on the be right back screen. I have to grab something. I got a text from my landlord. I have to grab something from my mailbox real quick. So I will be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I am back. This is exactly what I was hoping to get today. It should have been here on Friday, but now it's here, so I can take care of that this afternoon. Beautiful. All we need to do is get the prescriptions sorted out, and we'll be all right. The kids will be all right. So let's continue. We're looking for Nakoa, sister of June, who went searching for their father's killer. She watched her father murdered in their basement, and she swears the man who did it is a Karja commander named Saeed. Excellent. Bought 3 blocks of unsalted butter. Oh, I only buy unsalted butter. But then I don't do any baking. I think I'm not sure if it's supposed to be better for people who do baking or not, but you know, I switched to unsalted butter years ago. Again, if Cooks Illustrated said this is better for overall cooking, I'm going to go with it. Plus the fact that I do like to have control over how much salt. Salted is meant for leaving out in a butter dish. Oh, I did not know that. The more you know. Usually in baking, you want unsalted. I started to think about that as soon as the words came out of my mouth, that somehow you actually have to control salt even more in baking than a lot of other stuff. Oh no, jump scared by a spider. Not what anybody wants to have to deal with, especially not a Black Widow spider. I had a friend who got bit on the bottom of her foot by a brown recluse and continued to have issues with necrotizing tissue like 10 years after that. Alright, let's... I have both my bows. I need to get that third bow. We do need to get to Meridian. I can't use a rope caster on people, so I might as well swap. But yeah, I also use flaked kosher butter, or flaked kosher salt, because there's the third guy.
There are chains in the cart.
What the hell is going on over here?
This is gonna look real good on you.
Oh, fuck.
Look out, long leg!
I'm not close enough. What the shit was that about, boys?
I'll never speak ill of the Nora again. Thank you.
Hey. What? Is this just a random thing?
Already.
Stop it.
The sun showed us the way.
Did we just get random encounters in this game? I don't remember that happening before at all. It's not showing me to talk to anybody, so... It was next to your leg? Oh my gosh, you had a small mental breakdown? Yeah, right? I would have been pulling out, like, a rail gun.
Probably needed the wash.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Looking around.
Hunting. I've been tracking a sawtooth for the better part of a day.
Well, you must have lost the scent, because we haven't seen any around here. Now be on your way, and quickly.
Well, they don't want to talk, so let's see if they're hiding something.
She's
Get
moving
over here,
around.
she's coming!
Wrap her up and tie her
Oh
down.
my god. Oh, wrong way, Aloy. Thank you. Whoa, I'm behind you.
Let's see what Zaid's hiding out here. Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Okay, what's going on, chat? You sealed it in a gravy jar and put it in the bin. Whew.
Oh, nice.
Not me looking for the key on the wall like it's Dishonored. Alright, so is there anything up here? Nope, that's the guys I just saved. The game actually could tell I had unequipped my rope caster. G to highlight track. Alright. Come on, pony, we got shit to do.
But you'll last.
Cool. Alright, yeah. Giddy up. Oh, thank God, it's daylight. So I wonder what is guiding the stamina for my pony here. Poor thing is just sparking like a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to canter. I used to have to do canter, no stirrups.
Ho!
In English riding, where you have to raise up your stirrups, up the straps, canter, and then drop your stirrups and pick up your stirrups while you're cantering. And it has to be done on a certain beat. And I am not good at keeping a beat. Unfortunately, I am an arrhythmic human. Well, I hope whatever spider that was, Moomin. Hi, Opal. How are you? Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Is it Monday? God, it's Monday.
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon. Opal Idol. I repeat, Opal Idol.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Okay, we can do this. Maybe not. Where was that fire? Oh my God, these snap moths. Fire's over here. Are there lots of people? I turned off all my numbers because I got so sad that we were at 499 followers, and then the next time we came in, it said 497. And that's not a big deal. The only reason it was a big deal to me is you guys know I like nice round numbers. And so it was just like, oh, we were so close to 500 and now we're not going to have it. No, that's not what I want. Thank you. So I went ahead and turned off all the numbers because if I can't see them, I'm not bothered. It's sort of like, if I don't know what the temperature says or what the weather forecast says the temperature is, I just know it's hot. Sometimes if you can't quantify a thing, it might not be as bad. Alright, Pony, you stay right there. I gotta go be stealth. Alright, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got somebody up there. Alright. You did dishes with Little this morning? Part of his consequences for staying up late. The little plate you use for breakfast while doing... Oh, you need a new little... I just bought a new little breakfast plate. That's what I was complaining about yesterday. Like, why the hell is that $12? Why is everything $10 now? Alright. Oh, we got our fingers on the wrong keys. Over here. Oh, we're kiting somebody from all the way up at the top of the tower. That's interesting.
Let's do this.
See her up there?
You will not escape the shadow!
Oh. Hey, I don't like that at all. You got blankets for everyone? Oh, thank you so much. You're very attached to that plate and needed to eat breakfast on it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That is such... Look, I get those moments where I'm just like, oh, I haven't had XYZ for a while. I'll just go to the store because, you know, they always have the street taco sized tacos. There's no reason they wouldn't have those. And then this ends up being like the one day out of 6 million that somehow they just don't have the street taco sized tacos. And I just stand there for 10 minutes like, well, now what? Alright, let's try this again. Let's get our top tier folks. Oh, hello. There's Nakoa. I don't have my multiple arrow thing yet. We're not even close. I'm sorry, Elaine, because there is a grief process that goes into having to,
Someone here?
having to grieve a hope you had.
truly deserve from you. Why would anyone follow a king who had his own father murdered?
Man, that man has a long path.
The ceasefire is but a trick, so we can attack.
Okay, here we go. So always sad, especially, yes, especially when you have something that you're like, oh, you know, a nice breakfast is nice, but being able to have my breakfast on this plate is extra special.
Not alone.
She just jumps up on their chest.
What are they shooting?
Jesus.
Shadow, guide me.
Oh my god, this game. Why are my button presses not working? This is frustrating. Oh my gosh. Man beat me out the wall. Get fucked. That's rude. I do not like the... I do not like the thing on that. Those extra arrows just flying somewhere. Maybe have Little pick out a new plate with you so it gains significance. That's a great idea, Wolfie. Okay, there's the keys. We'll go loot this guy. Anyway, oh, bitch, get in the door.
No room.
I have to go up here. I guess that's the other thing, is that I'm usually shooting people I've tagged, and there is very likely a whole thing
Prisoners. Chained up to
about
be sold as slaves.
tagging actually giving you a buff.
Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Our girl's been through it. She's gonna help those guys.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
get some metal, lard.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
Okay, I don't know if my mic was on or off. OBS is OBSing. Yes, Elaine, I believe she did. We're gonna have a quick chat and talk to Nakoa.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was going to sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time and kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt, but at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
That's just another moment where you get...
The others are
Oh,
ready,
stop it! Jesus Christ, I'm trying to loot. I'm not trying to have a conversation.
Thanks again for all your help.
No.
I'll take this.
I don't want that. Put it down. Right, I think we looted those guys. Okay. I don't know what. I guess I just have a very low tolerance for frustration today. But that's another moment where people were like, oh, why is everybody so thirsty for Aloy? And I'm like, I get the feeling there are some folks out there in the world who are so starved for friendship and affection that they see anybody just being kind and grateful or saying giving you compliments at all as like, oh, that's so flirty or whatever. And it's like, it's not though. Yeah, but I'm on story mode, so it actually, I might bump up the difficulty a little bit. Oh, I guess we can't fight from the roof. Alright, any loot? No loot left behind! I guess there was a way to kind of stealth in. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to do things stealthy, and then all of a sudden shit just starts moving hyper fast, and it's like, well, that opportunity's gone. Or you miss one shot, and then miss 12 shots in a row. Speaking of which... I'm not getting any of my grenade work trained up. Somehow I am just either... Maybe I need to modify the launcher. What do I have? Do I have handling? No. I only have damage. I mean, still worth. But yeah, so a lot of the modifications can't be put, like I might have a handling mod, but I can't put it on that. Alright. How did this guy have more stuff on him? Okay. Well, it's time to go to Meridian. Elaine, look, the prickly pears. That's what Jinxie was doing on her wreath last night. She was making the prickly pears. That was such pretty stuff. The reason I pinged you is because I was like, oh, if you know of any way that could help, because I know there are techniques and things that will make that whole process easier that aren't necessarily like the most intuitive. I really wanted Pony to come in and help, but I guess they murdered Pony on their way in. Oh. Oh, Pony. Oh, Pony. Mappity map, map, map. Alright, so we're going to Meridian now, which is down here, so let's just fast travel. Because once we get to Meridian, if we go in with enough, I think, fatty meat, we can get a permanent fast travel pack that gives us unlimited fast traveling. Oh, I made my flank steak the other night. Sadly, I think I made the marinade a little too rich. I used like a teaspoon of soy sauce, a teaspoon of Worcestershire. Shit's just kicking off. What are those? Lancehorns or grazers? Those are lancehorns. That's a snap maw. I need my rope caster, please. I don't know how to use this sling. We'll just rope caster. What the shit? Bro. Hello? Jumpy motherfuckers. I just rope cast you around the tree, son of a bitch. Why aren't you hitting him? Good lord. Hey Bree, how you doing? We were just admiring the prickly pears and thinking about Jinxie's stuff last night. Oh, using Tear Blast is going to be a real pain in the butt in the base game because you can't auto-collect all of your stuff. How's your day going? God, I'm kind of glad, for moments like that, I'm kind of glad we're playing on story mode. Because that's the sort of shit that is just like, why though? Why is that the game right now? What did I do to deserve that? I don't need that kind of adrenaline work. We don't need to test my blood pressure medication on the week that I might run out. Please and thank you. But welcome in, Bree. Welcome in. Everybody say hi, Landriona. Christ. Here's your reward for fast travel. We're gonna put all the enemies you were about to face, there they are. All the enemies that were between your last fire and this one are now here. Just a-waiting for you. Alright, the lance horns are up there on the hill. What do they hate again? They don't like freeze. I don't have anything that does freeze. We gotta get to Meridian before we have that. Alright, we need to go over here. Alright, to the west. Whew. Wait a minute. Weren't we just here? I'm not going to the right direction. I need to be going south. That's north. Oh look, there's a marker. Telling me which fucking way to go. Why am I being welcomed to the chat, Twitch? Meanwhile, 3 hours into the stream, we finally begin to approach the place that is the title of the stream. We're still not there. Okay. This is the Cut Cliffs Settlement. We are not picking up quests. We are going straight ahead to our destination. Meanwhile, here's 12 snap maws.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
Alright, come on, Aloy, we got this. City in the sun. City of the sun? City of the sun. It's so pretty! Meridian. Almost as much fun as saying... These are actually, like, a lot of what the real Roman roads, I think. There's the spire. Oh, I love this so much. We need to be over there. Wait, what? Why is it always night, man? I can't see for shit. I have to feel like the remaster adjusted this somewhat. Do I have the HDR settings, like... unavailable? Fucking what? Watch this. I'm changing the setting. Watch this crash the game. Okay, HDR is on. Uh-oh. Okay. Why does my monitor just not do HDR? And then it'll always say Windows turned it off. And I've looked through all the Windows settings and make sure auto HDR is on. Because the fucking TV is why. We're gonna go blind when the sun comes up, I'm just telling you. Oh, do I have to fix my game capture now? Are you guys okay? Alright. Wait, where's the city? The city is over there. I'm supposed to be taking these, bridges to get into the city. Not these bridges. Okay, these bridges. Alright, let's just... I just gotta do this. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it's how you should be seeing this stuff either. I'm just gonna take a real quick check. At my game capture setting. You should be at on PQ. Not sRGB. Okay. No, it's a stupid thing that my monitor does all the time. Sometimes when I turn it on, it'll pop up with the little HDR thing in the corner. Other times, okay. And not that I'm necessarily streaming in HD, we're downscaling to 1980. Okay. Alright. We'll just follow the marker. I thought this was leading me to the...
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
The Oseram have hordes of scrap from the old ones.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
Hey guys. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn off my mic here.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other
Every
day.
minute I'm stuck here costs me good shards.
Wait, what?
No, I'm awake and alert.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Okay, I guess it's not. There's a cutscene that's gonna pop up here. No, it was stuttering a bit. The graphics were stuttering. You're not wrong, Doobly.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
City's locked down on account of the murder.
In fact, it stuttered again right there. It's just something I have to remind myself to check all the time.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. This, we should celebrate. The drink's on me!
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I love her confidence with all of this. She's like, go summon him. Just go get him. And then John Hopkins playing Erend, not only doing a very good American accent, but doing a drunk American. Man's got chops. Now, there's somebody who, when you watch him on screen, John Hopkins, I think, did a very nice job flipping back and forth. I don't know what other voiceover work he has done, but I feel like Erend is a fabulous character, voiced extremely well. And then his work that I only saw him in Midsummer Murders. He's been in lots of things. But I loved him in that. Well, I didn't like his character to begin with, but he was very good.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. But why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
Okay, but that's not why people do that. And I'm going to stop for a minute and address this because this happens a lot. People will say, oh, they're just trying to make it about themselves and take the spotlight away from you. Like, no. This is a way where people are trying to put on some type of a scale or spectrum their ability to relate to your circumstance. So that when you're talking about my sister was captured and murdered, and someone says, I have compassion for what that can feel like, my adopted father was murdered. That the person who is suffering in that moment and needing compassion now can appreciate, oh, well, that person once lost a ring. You know, maybe it's not the same level of loss. Oh, well, but they lost an important family member. Maybe they do have certain understanding, because it has a huge effect on how much you need to translate for that other person. And what they're, you know, it's like saying, God, college calculus is killing me. And somebody else says, wow, I really struggled with high school algebra. And you go, okay, so now I have an appreciation that you know what tough math is like, but not college calculus. But if that person says, oh God, college calculus nearly killed me, then you have a different appreciation. That's why people do it. It's a way of stating, I'm feeling compassion for you here. And to show that I'm feeling compassion for you, I'm going to try to find something in my experience that relates in some way. And by telling you what that thing is, then hopefully you'll be able to know or put that on a scale that says how much you need to inform me or how much you want to inform me about the depth of your current suffering. It's not about people trying to make it about themselves, which is not what he said. He said, you know, why is it they instantly tell you the worst thing that ever happened to them? It's a very unlike the experience that any woman who ever becomes pregnant has, where every other woman who's ever been pregnant will, or even not, everyone will start telling them the most horrific horror stories about pregnancy and birth ever. That's all you end up hearing, according to my friends who have been pregnant. Not my personal experience.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Okay.
So many people here, all talking.
Oh, we
at once.
we didn't get
How does
walking
anyone
speed
think?
in this.
I don't. I just drink.
Is she...
Come on, Aaron, keep up. Oh man, I can't force my NPCs to jog.
Does he lack the stomach for justice? Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the
this road
Sun
is
King's
frayed.
court.
And the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
This whole thing just has a very, like, in those quests when Geralt ends up becoming Detective Geralt in The Witcher.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need. It looks like a picture of Olin's family. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Hang on just a moment. Okay, I'm back. I heard some banging and I thought it was right outside my door. That's not fun. Aw, hey, Plague Doctor. I'm glad you're still hanging out.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Okay, Olin. He has a couple of days here where he goes through his whole story about how his family was taken, how he betrayed Erend and Ursa, and the device is calling him to dig sites. So he's working with a group of people called the Eclipse. So there's the Karja, who worship the Sun King. the Shadow Karja, who were split off after a civil war among the Karja after the death of the 13th Sun King and the rise of Avad, who is the 14th Sun King. The Shadow Karja, or the Karja and the Shadow Karja split. And then the Eclipse is a special faction under the Shadow Karja, who are super radical, if that makes sense. And he has been working with people who stole his family. Now I am called to a dig in Rock Wreath. They promise another glimpse of you. So he's hoping his son gets this journal, I guess. Talking to his wife and son. Alright. Poor Olin.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Okay, so I'm going to turn the mic off again. That should be everything down here, I think. Should just be the 3 clues, and... Yep, talk to Erend.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus is the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
I love him so much. That whole line, why should you have justice and not me? Like, that's another thing I love about the writing for Aloy, is that she's not perfect. And a lot of times the people who are complimenting her and being like, oh my god, I just want to be like you, and aren't you the best thing ever? Like, she knows she's not perfect. She's very confident, she's very capable, but she is not without flaw. And the fact that the writers are willing to sort of point out hypocrisy for her is, I don't know, I think that's just wonderful. It's wonderful to not have somebody who's so up on a pedestal that they cannot be seen for who they are. We are all of us flawed motherfuckers. We really are. And it's the people who claim they're not that are the ones you got to worry about the most. We need to take an ad break. My goodness, my water is completely gone, and pre-roll is already gone off. I don't know how long pre-roll has been off, but let's go ahead and dip out for our 3 minuteses. And here's some pretty music. I'm going to hit some buttons, and we will BRB. Channel where I play games. Hopefully it's a place where you can stop by whenever I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort, keep me company while I keep you company. And we will all have a better day for it, hopefully. We are running through the main game of Horizon Zero Dawn, the complete edition, not the remastered. I have to do that one separately on my own because it's a bit much for the computer to handle the game and the OBS software at the same time. So, where are we? We have finally made it to the stream title, The City of the Sun. And met up with our buddy Aaron, whose sister Ursa has been murdered. And he needs our help to investigate. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to help out our friend Aaron. Someday I might get tired of saying it like that, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I know me too well. All right. Here we go. Let's go back to the game. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. All of you lurkers are awesome people, and I appreciate you very much. I will try to the best of my ability to mute the mic during cutscenes. But if you do get voice echoing, that's because my microphone is just stupid good at picking up human voices. And we might get some stuttering as we go throughout Meridian. This is a very busy place. So we're going to try to not really talk to anybody so much as get moving forward with some trade, upgrade some equipment. I need a war bow that shoots freeze arrows, and then move on with our quests.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
There we go. Shadow Warbow. What do you want? Trampler Heart. Dang. We did not get a Trampler. Snapmaw Heart. Alright, I guess we have a lot of hunting to do before I can upgrade my gear. Now, this is showing I already have the Shadow Hunter bow, and I already have the Shadow Tripcaster. I'm not getting the Rattler. That is dominantly, I don't know. It feels like having a gun. Somewhere between a crossbow and a gun. There you go, close range bolt gun. It really is. But, no, not what I want. Although that upgraded, let's see, do they have the upgraded blast sling? I thought they did. Yeah, they do. Okay. That's the one I love so much. You want a bellow back heart, so this is going to involve a bunch more hunting. See, our current outfit, I think, is 20 silence. That one is going to be 30. And then if I can get upgrades, oh, right. Where's the golden fast travel pack? How close am I? I need a fox skin. I have plenty of fatty meat. All right. So, G, create job. All right. Let's roll. I'm not picking up any additional quests here.
Where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard.
Journal. Okay, main quest. Field of the Fallen. Meet Erend in Ridge Pass. What were we supposed to do here? Find Olin at the excavation site. We're not going to do that today. I think today we're going to help Erend. But for the moment, we need to go get a fox skin. So where am I going to go do that?
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
We're not going to find any foxes up here. I can almost guarantee that. It's such a beautiful location. Is it already night again? What is up with the day-night cycle in this place? It is frustrating. Okay, that looks like an elevator. Let's take that. Oh, nice. Here's a fire. And see how all these thumbnails are totally blown out? I don't understand that. I love the technology that they put together for all of this as well. It's such a pretty game. The artists at Gorilla, just... all the folks who did the design, the level design, the art design, the music design, narrative design. So just a box of rocks. Nice. Must be breezy out. Halo looks a little odd there. What are we dealing with? Like anti-grab stuff? What is this?
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Alright, where are we? And where are we going? I thought there was a tall neck out here. Oh, I don't have my machines filter on. There is. That's way far away. Alright, so this is... where we need to go. I don't really want to go to the excavation site right now because that is a big battle that I don't really feel like doing at this moment. Let me then just fast travel here. We can use up all our fast travel packs now because as soon as I get a fox skin, I can go back to Meridian and get my permanent fast travel kit. Yeah, watching one of these animals, that tooltip right there, if you hit an animal's power cell, you can release their own canisters on them. That's what Doobly was talking about earlier. Because they have, if they do like freeze damage, then they have canisters. Map says I should. Can I go that way? It looks like I can, but maybe not. I know I can go this way. Alright, so let's just put a marker on that. Right, so this is the direction. I'm not going to pick up that quest. I actually have not even done that quest in my main game. That has to do with a creature that I honestly have no idea how to fight. Oh, good. I'm going the right way. Hey, Bunny Foo-Foo. Where is your friend, the fox? I am not gonna go do that battle again. That's absolutely ridiculous. Having machines that just continuously spawn is a bit much, darling. Bit much. I murdered these machines earlier. Who put them back together? Like, there's no You going for a swim, bro? Uh-oh. Now, the big question is what type of override. I think they have, yeah, a row override, so I can't override them. We have not done our cauldrons. We've only done the one cauldron. Oh, how many of them are there? Oh my. That's a lot. Maybe we'll just go over here. Nothing quite as satisfying as avoiding a huge fight I'm unprepared to deal with, even on story mode. I get tired of doing them. I'm not here for hours and hours of thrilling combat, because I end up not moving around enough, and then when I try to move, they leap and land on me, which is unpleasant enough. Oh, I have to hold E. God damn it. I hate this. You don't have to hold E in the remaster. You can toggle it so that it's either a toggle or a hold. There's a toggle for toggle. That is a couple of Ravagers. They have cannons right on their shoulders. I am not in tall grass. You know, what I really need is a Snapmaw heart. And something else, I forget. I think Ravagers can also put out a ping that helps them to detect nearby.
There!
Nothing to see here, folks. Crazy random happenstance, that's all.
Scanning for me.
And yes, I will abuse the shit out of that rope gun. Just me sneaking around. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see. Is that a grazer? Nice. Rather deal with grazers than lance horns. Grazers are a little bit easier to... Really? Okay. Alright, so, anyway. If you see any foxes, let me know.
Okay, they're heading back.
Now you can swim to have stealth as well. That is a possibility for you. Alright, the place I'm going is where? Oh, I need to go back that way. Okay, well, we'll do it on the other side of the water. Any foxes over there? There's one. Found it. Is this an underwater fox? What the hell are we talking about here?
Dust storm blowing in. Moves like water.
I can't see for shit. Why is the game doing this? Why is there suddenly a sandstorm when I need to shoot a fucking fox? Oh my god, I'm just... Here.
This'll
No
last.
fox skin. Pain in my fucking ass. Really? Alright. Great. Thanks, game. I'm like dealing with the fucking haboobs in Cyberpunk. Alright, that should have the fox skin. I see green. Fox bone. I guess green, blue is going to be fox skin. Once you get the overrides, dealing with these guys sometimes can be a lot of fun. You can just create a nice kaiju battle for yourself.
That's it. This area will be a little safer now, at least.
No, it won't. We didn't kill anything. Your dialogue is misplaced. Please be a fox skin. Nope. I don't need you. This is your lucky day. Okay, we got another fox over here. I do enjoy this part where I can kind of do my Fallout New Vegas "you can't see me" bullshit. Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, it is. Just keep going. You're fine. It is kind of cool, too, how they have the animals making their different little animal noises. Wait, what? Oh. Road is all the way over here. Somebody asked Grandma to navigate again and shit went sideways. Uh-oh, more bandits. No, this is not where I want to be. I wanted to be on the road. We were not, in fact, on the road. Alright, there's a road dead ahead. We can grab that. I guess. Whoa, what the hell is going on over here? Corrupted machines? How do we even have that yet? Look, we're just gonna go straight up the damn cliff. Alright, we got long distance marathon champion Aloy DeRosti.
It's Aaron, and he's in trouble.
Whoa, rope caster.
I'm glad that's over with.
Me
Thanks for the
too.
help.
No problem. You're my bestie. I
Come
don't
on
know,
over here
there's
and have a word.
there's a little bit of like light, hey, you know, come up and see me sometime kind of fun stuff. But I don't feel like Aaron ever really went
Come on, what are you waiting
overboard
for?
with now you're just being bossy, sir. I'm trying to compliment you. The fuck. Parasite Toy
you don't feel like
Cataform,
talking?
welcome. People who try to rush me in games get on my last fucking nerve, bro.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
I will hit you with my spear. Stop it. Welcome, buddy.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
We call that a
I'd hate to see
Tuesday.
a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No, I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought, damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us, and Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No, but it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Not gonna lie, first playthrough, as I got into this, I was like, oh damn, did she turn traitor? What?
Alright. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why
Hey,
would
my
Ursa
health
come
is
all the way out
420.
here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff.
Now this is nice because when I decided to start like running. When I'm jogging, he's jogging.
Almost
when
there.
I'm running, he's running. Is there a fox around here? Anybody? Fox? No?
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please.
There must be Shadow Karja armor.
I need to find the bastards that did this.
Those bloodstains, not the kind that would pool around a corpse. Arrows scattered there. These look like drag marks. Strange. Not a scratch on it.
Sorry, I hope you guys aren't getting any feedback on that.
They look like smears. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
And I do like, depending on what you're following, how they change the graphic to, so if you're following the tracks of a beast, these little images as you get to them, like this is showing a cart, it will show the beast, or it'll show a person's form.
I get why they wanted Earth. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asuram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Eyes on me, lords.
Hang on, where's the... Oh no. I thought there was a... Oh no. There was a way to get up. It's probably this one here it is.
Got you now. I can kill you from right here. Uh-oh. What's
first.
that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
What?
Oh, these bastards want to fight, huh?
I can't remember what that thing wants. Oh, everybody wants fire and tear, I guess, so let's do it. Let's give it to them.
Stay down!
Kind of nice of that one to get himself stuck in the terrain. Oh my gosh, not that. I wanted the other arrow. Okay, is that everything? Maybe? Where are we going? Down you go, buddy. Thank you for being here, Opal.
Asaram,
I
not
appreciate
Shadow
you.
Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual.
Have a great rest of your day.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. So much blood. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
Alright, we have to finish picking up the loot before I'm going to be able to really see what clues are... Hello? 57% handling. Hell yes, thank you. Alright, where's the rest of the... Oh, up here. Here we go.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Okay.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
All right. Woo. Let's see if there's any other loot left for us. I don't think so. There might be some inside. I think there might be some supply crates over here. I can't remember. Ancient debris in a container. There we go. You guys doing all right out there? You got enough cookies? We're gonna take off here pretty soon. We're over the 4-hour mark on the day. These are getting to be pretty long sessions because I would very much like to continue through the game. So we will be here tomorrow. Alright, there's a couple of cannon that we don't need. There's the supply crate. Whoa. It's right behind me, isn't it? All right. This looks really kind of blown out to me. You guys, how's it looking on stream? No, it doesn't look super blown out. Okay. Good, good. Okay, so we need to go to the Palace of the Sun. We're not going to the excavation site, I can tell you that. That has some combat stuff that I'm not ready to do right now. Oh, what a nice breeze. That's so lovely. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day wherever you are out there. I need to decide where I want to go on my tree. I do like this whole corner down here. I do like this whole corner in here. We have not been doing the cauldrons, so I should not be pursuing the override stuff. We should get critical hit. I don't know that I'm going to pay any attention to this line this time. I don't know. I do end up using my spear a lot later. I would like to do more with my archery. So that begs coming through here and getting that. And then running down this line here. Okay. These maps are just so pretty. I should spend a second looking for a fox skin to see if I get one. Alright, that's how we will close out the day then, is trying to find that fox skin. There's no fox here. No fox given. You know what? I don't feel like going all the way back down the mountain, so we're gonna fast travel. Hey, we're just gonna fast travel right to Meridian. We will take care of our fox stuff another time. Alright, we'll go talk to Aaron, and then we'll call it a stream. How about that? And I can go make some lovely lunch. I hope everybody's enjoying the game. It is a really beautiful game. And I really am doing my best to mute the mic so you can actually just listen to the people without echoes. I'm really enjoying the whole story of this. I love the gameplay. Like, I'm still playing the remaster. I took the remaster all the way up to the end game, and then I went... It drops you back, so kind of like how Cyberpunk drops you back to meet Hanako at Embers. Everybody knows not to meet Hanako at Embers, right?
bit. Is that a Nora girl? Must be.
Alright, we can go around the right side. We might get things a little bit janky here. I apologize. Meridian is a very busy place. Not that one, the next one. Ah, there it is. In the moonlight. In the moonlight. Ooh. Hello.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East? What possible interest could the
Passed
Sun
by
King
some
have in
Outlander
her?
woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Yes, remember kids, the ultimate cruelty any human can suffer is to be a middle-aged man with a wife and daughter who get murdered. all of media will tell you this one story over and over and over and over again, and that is the villain arc. The ultimate cruelty. Remember that.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Yup, Caniform, you are not wrong. It's just like, I mean, how many times do we have that story to justify why a man is being a complete asshole, but everybody should forgive him because they killed my wife and daughter? It's like, oh my god. Okay. And also, it just plays into the whole trope of if there is a woman in a game and she actually does show any interest in a male lead in the game, her ass is getting kidnapped. She will become a plot device, my friendos. Alright, we're gonna go talk to these sweet boys, and then I think we're gonna call it a day. And it's just so hard, Caniform, to be this close to 60 in a generation that was raised on media. Unlike the boomers, didn't have media the whole lives. They went from radio to TV and all that shit. But you know, my generation has had TV all along. And it just is so tiring sometimes to see the same tropes, and tropes that aren't even valid. You want to know what the real villain arc is? What really makes somebody a villain? Being a trust fund frat boy who's over-convenienced his entire life, is surrounded by people who tell him he's the most awesome, intelligent human being who ever existed, who can't get his way every day of his life. That's what turns them into fucking villains. Look at our world today. Those are the villains. Over-convenienced. Over-convenienced little boys who were raised with too much money, who never had consequences, and never had to suffer inconvenience. In fact, it's turning me into a villain, just having them out there. That's my villain arc, knowing they get to wield the levers of power in our society. Okay, we're going to talk to these sweet boys for a moment. Thank you for being here, by the way. I hope you enjoy your cookies.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, He's a grazer-licking dungbag.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
See, I love whoever wrote Aaron's character. Pure fucking brilliant. I absolutely love how he is written, and then again, John Hopkins' delivery is on point.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
I love him so much.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
You know, we were talking earlier about the challenge voice actors have, and I think one of the reasons people don't accept how hard it is because I'm sitting here watching pixels of light representing a person making the expressions that that voice actor just piled into their performance. Whether they were doing them at the time or not doesn't matter. They put enough of those expressions into their performance that they match so naturally when you see a character animated to be delivering those lines. It's just gorgeous. And I know there's a lot of mocap, but this game is 10 years old. So the mocap at the time, as we found from different critiques of the game when it came out, was not, I mean, it was getting there, but it wasn't like Baldur's Gate 3 levels of mocap.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Another beautifully written character. Thank you to all the writers in this game. The dialogue so many times is just delicious. Like, nom nom, feed me more of these beautiful words. I mean, sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge. This place is so pretty. Why do I always have to be nighttime? Why do it always have to be nighttime? Map. Now, the first time I was up here, I actually found the little passageway that you end up using to get back in later when shit goes down. Okay, that's Pitchcliff. Oh yeah, that's way the fuck away. Alright. So, I need to really consider how much side questing I want to do on this playthrough, and if maybe I want to do a more steady on main quest. So tomorrow we should probably go to the excavation site so we can finish out the Olin mysteries. A lot of the side quests are really just going to involve killing beasts and animals and people, and we're bandit camps and other things like that. And I don't really want to focus heavily on combat, A, because it can be a little frustrating for me.
Got a bad feeling about this.
This is fine. Hi, Phil. How the hell are you? So I'm really kind of going back and forth. You guys can feel free to say in the Discord if there is if you really want to see more of the side quests or things like that. I would like for this to be something you all enjoy coming to watch. And if you're like, oh, if she's only going to do main story, maybe I won't watch this playthrough. There's a lot to uncover in this game, and some of these side quests are gorgeous as well. So there's that, but yeah, that is something that is going to be a work in progress as we go along, is deciding how we want to do this. I do know that I want to do the cauldrons, because one of the things that makes the combat more interesting for me is to be able to override the machines and make kaiju battles. But the cauldrons are also pretty intense. Oh, I don't have them turned on right now. That's why. They are pretty intense. So let us go save the game. Where is our nearest campfire? It says that way. I disagree. I disagree. Alright, we need to go south. Oh, this is the thing, I think. Because I think I did the same thing. Was after the conversation, I went, oh, let's go. Is this really a way out? And it's like, oh, this is not really the way out. At least it's not set up yet to be. I don't think it is. I don't think the handholds are going to be there. Let's see. We'll see when we get there, I guess. Are all the little jumpy spots there? Oh, no, that's right. The game will not... That's right. The game would not let me go through. Okay, so we're just going to run a fast travel then. Because I don't feel like trying to navigate the city. And we'll eventually find a fox skin so that we can get our permanent fast travel. I hope you guys are enjoying this, and I do intend to do more commentary. This is all still Act 1. Once we finish the stuff with Olin and Erend, and get more things that are going to be opening up the pursuit of the eclipse, and the mystery of Huma Mama. This is just so weird having these blown out like this. I don't know why the thumbnails look that way. It's disconcerting and I don't like it. Man, the thought that went into the character design and costume designs for each person. The individuality that characters have. I mean, I see so much repetition in Night City. And there is some repetition here, but honestly, it's pretty freaking gorgeous. So, game is saved. We're gonna run away for the day. Thank you, everybody. Here, have some cookies. Since Phil taught me that this is something I can do. You didn't mean to teach me, but you did. All right. So I will try to remember tomorrow to double check that we are in HD before I start up the stream. That was a late catch. And yep, barring all unforeseen circumstances and acts of a vengeful God, we will be here tomorrow, continuing to search for Olin. We should be able to take out the machines. The excavation site can be very fun if I can get my stealth on and take out the dudes all around the top. We'll see how that works. We'll see if it works. And yep, that's everything I have for you today. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for hanging out with me and for letting me hang out with you. And we'll try to do this again tomorrow. No stream Wednesday. Wednesday. We will not be here. I have appointments. And I will be back Thursday. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you so much. All right. Well, I will see you when I see you, and until I do, please remember that I love you. And here's some pretty music to take us out for the day. All right, kids. Be good, and if you can't be good, be careful.